It's Friday, y'all. What's going on? It's your boy MC Mac Jones. Another day, another stream. We are going to finish Commander Shepard's series by playing Mass Effect 3. I hope you guys have had a great week. You're about to be finishing it up for those of you that are at work, I should say. We're almost through it and the weekend's almost here. So let's kick it off with one hell of a game. I'd like to thank everybody that has been supporting my channel. It was a beautiful thing to go 2 streams in a row with 10 or more likes. I appreciate that support from the bottom of my heart. It is hard on social media and for the most part, unnecessarily. So thank you for being a part of, my small group that makes it easier. If you guys give me just a couple minutes, I'm going to finish getting set up and we can get this party started. All right, thumbnail is in, playlist is added. Let's get it done. Man, look at that. Urkel, me, Doom, Angry, and now Jedi. Saved the Rachni, rescued Ashley Williams, chose to sacrifice the council, saved Malin's data, my bad. Kept Rex alive on Vermeer. chose to rewrite the Geth, destroyed the collector base, survived the suicide mission with all the squad mates, romanced Ashley before the second entry, romanced Miranda on the second entry, and I do intend to keep said romance. Look at my blazing Jedi. Let's start and end this party with a bang. I've never actually used Slam. I don't even think it was really any good. I've used Dark Channel, but meh. That's practically hacking for organics, which I might switch in between throughout the game. We'll see how I feel. You could have helped yourselves in the last two entries. Man, it's hard to play Mass Effect 3 when you see how much of a missed opportunity this third game really was. The older I get and the more I replay, the angrier I feel.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either.
Yo. What it do? Just listening to that shit nearly scrambled my brain. Some people are just a little too creative. Why is this treacherous bitch pretending like she's happy to see me? What the fuck is this? You see that treacherous bullshit? She tries to make it seem like she's so happy to see me and she missed me so much when she never came to see me. And then this bitch has the audacity to go behind my back and say she used to know me. Like, fuck you, bitch. There would have been a way if you spent the last 6 months or the last 3 games actually trying to prevent them. What fucking defenses? You didn't prepare for them. You know, like I said earlier, the older I get, the more this pisses me off. I literally did how many 12-hour streams? How many 6, 8, 10, 12, even 15-hour streams playing this game? Seeing how much a waste it was to make so many preparations, do all those side quests, gather all those resources, rant and be not heard by the people who should have heard me. And they're asking me, how do I stop them now that they're here? When they had 6 months to ask him, how do we make sure they never arrive? And the best they can come up with is fucking Leviathan DLC. Like, what is this fucking shit? Reaper backstory doesn't even matter because it doesn't help us do anything. I hate inconsequential. It's like going to an empty grocery store for 3 years. Just to find out all the food was in my fridge. Anderson, how the fuck are you faster than me?
Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Shepard, up here.
I must stop them with my biotics.
Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm Captain Shepard.
I must throw my biotics harder.
We're about 5 minutes out. Say again. Commander. Captain. Come on, get a room. Huss. Take him out. Shoot him. You haven't forgotten how to shoot. Take him out. Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on, get a room. Don't let him grab you.
Shouldn't that have severed the entire building?
Gotta find a way out of here.
I don't see the kid.
Watch it.
How does he just miraculously happen to be there?
Shepard. In here.
Oh yeah, your vacation started, right? Nice. We would have been able to save a hell of a lot more than this if they just built this game to where we actually made some progress before they arrived. What defenses? We didn't do anything about them. The Normandy is the only ship with Thanix cannons as far as I'm aware. What preparations did we make?
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight
I doubt it. They still built this game to make the Elusive Man and Cerberus the main enemy of the plot. There's no rush in the world that could have said that that 2 titles about it being about the Reapers gets reduced to being about humanity against humanity. So I have no faith in it at all, just to say it straight. They made they made humanity its own worst enemy while trying to save humanity. Yes, we will. What's crazy is there was a guy that was on the stream earlier this week, or was it last week? I forgot which. And he asked for me to play Andromeda again. And you already know, if requested, I'll play it, but I haven't seen him since. So there's no, you know what I'm saying? So at the same time, I would have if I knew he was going to be actually be here or not. I don't know for certain. But I'll be playing a completely different, very shitty game. So I just want to make sure he's actually here before I actually play a game I don't really want to play. I know this is pointless. I just like doing this. For the most part, that's the only reason why anyone should. Because who doesn't want to spank Miranda's ass? Home run.
Hope they get there soon. You and me both.
All right, I'll stop wasting time. Let's hurry up and empty out this ammo.
Running out of ammo. Get forward. We see you, gentlemen.
Because that's the funny part about this defend your position segment. It's never going to get to the end of it until you run out of ammo. So if I'm endlessly just using my biotics without ever touching my ammo, it'll never end. So I had to stop playing around eventually. Yo, Ray, you know something? I'm going to tell you straight up. Me and my uncle, we've been considering me replaying The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2 in a live stream. But the thing was, we're gonna like at the same time critique and review and speak to the audience. And well, I don't want to give away too much of it because I don't want somebody else to do it. But we're going to do a very distinct type of a critique and review of The Last of Us video game, and I might just marathon it. This is the second time a Reaper has seen the Normandy within striking distance and doesn't strike it. The quick save feature. That quick save feature only bothered me in certain cases. Francis, what's up, man? I'm just chilling, dude. I already finished eating all of my mango habanero chicken before I started this stream, so I'm all good to go. And let's see if I can put in 12 hours to this stream. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Do you, man? Gotta relieve your stress. Well, I might go to this reggae event, so I might drain my balls with the first Jamaican chick I catch. Yeah, Ray, this is a stressful life we live in, man. Oh, Francis is in China. But he's right here on the YouTube stream. No, that's definitely YouTube that does all that tweaking. Hang on a second, because I don't like monitoring the gameplay in terms of setting up their skills. I like to let them do that shit themselves. I don't like too easy, because that's no fun. But now Insanity is going to have me doing retries I don't feel like doing. So yeah, auto level up. There we go. All right, let's go. I miss being an infiltrator. Channel activity? What happened? And this is why I miss being a sniper. She was literally asking, 'cause why would I know if I've been under constant surveillance? What a dumb broad. This is why you can't stay with her. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Just tap that and move on. Like, you just can't. Man, I hate the shuriken. This gun sucks. Yeah, there are inside men, such as Dr. Eva, but she's really trying to hint at me being that infiltrator. Why does James tell you that? Like, she won't believe me if I say it, but this total stranger we know as James Vega can tell her, and she'll drop it for at least 25 minutes. I love how this bitch lies to me and just says she trusts me when she doesn't trust me. My canon wife. I love you with all my heart, Liara. You're a good wife. Even when we're not together, you're still a good wife. She's a very good waifu. Oh, you're talking about from the apartment DLC? But that doesn't escalate into anything, so it doesn't even matter. The saddest thing is, James gets no pussy the whole story. James is not even gay, but he hangs out with the gay guy in the cargo hold. Unless he's gay in the closet. I don't play Femme Shepherd, so I wouldn't know. Don't get me wrong. I saw the animated film for Mass Effect where James Vega is introduced, and he would have had that Asari girlfriend, but for some reason that didn't carry over into this game. I forgot they want me to use her singularity. I'm not allowed to use mine, which is some cheap ass shit.
You're going to need more than guns, Citizen Shepard.
I forgot I gotta raise that truck. Hold on a second. I didn't catch everything everybody said. Just about everybody played as Femme Shep, since the story is supposed to be about women being the savior of the human race. I think BioWare is just confused as to what kind of message they want to tell, so they tell every message at once and just make you come to your own conclusion. That's what I personally think. Because all they ever supported was LGBTQ, simply by Liara not having any, gender identity. She's practically an amphibian. She can be male or she can be female to suit whoever her partner is. Don't get me wrong, I still love Liara, but they built the whole concept so confused. So it's just like, yeah, you can't really mate with Tally, even though they give you the option to romance Tally. You can't really romance Garrus, but they give you the option to romance Garrus. Anything can romance an Asari, and then lucky enough, but even though Liara had the right to romance Farron, the story gave a convenient excuse why she never did, so that she could always have Shepard by the end of the game. And not only can she always have Shepard by the end of the game, but to top it all off, she'll always have access to the Alliance resources through Shepard. You want to know what's bullshit about what she just said? It's just she forgot that they already found the plan, and it had nothing to do with it had nothing to do with our plot device we know as, the Crucible. It was always the fact that they had a tiny prototype mass relay right on the Citadel to reprogram the Keepers so that they can't use the Citadel as a trap anymore. So what she's talking about is just retconning all that information. Oh yeah, call it Mass Effect Pornhub. Hey Francis, there's your sex doll right there. She just killed off all her other customers. I prefer her human form in Halo as an Oni Spartan. Mail slot. Damn it, Ashley, you're messing up my shot. Well, it's no fun now. Wait till I get the concentration mod so I can slow it down.
Got it.
Shit. I don't see the excuse for why it hadn't been. Why they needed Liara to even get through a sliver of it. How did we get this far in technology and you didn't manage to succeed in anything useful other than military prowess? Oh hell yeah, let's... Damn! I was hoping I'd kill her in there. Fine.
It's just through here.
You saw how she pulled, you know what I'm saying, the teleportation as soon as I hit the decontamination, right? See how cold that was? I had a chance to kill her right there long before the Citadel coup.
Don't let it target you.
No shit.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Yeah, because I was totally going to expose myself.
Keep your head down.
Yeah, because I'm going to poke my head out and completely get myself hit. Man, the hand holding.
Turn that fire on them.
Imagine if BioWare gave us the mechanic to throw back their grenades. Your grasp on the obvious is so inspiring.
Looks like they made it to the office.
I mean, that used to sound like a good idea to me, but if they just heard Dr. Eva say nobody comes across, why would she consider that to be a good idea? I'm just saying. Wouldn't that be a bad idea if she already just said nobody comes across? The Alliance would have done it to me too. What fucking difference does it make? What is this bullshit? No, there isn't. Nah. Wow, they happily disobeyed orders.
I'm on it. Okay. Got it.
put a comment on who? Hold on a second. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, they didn't. I'll bust that ass. I'm not still trying to grow my channel after 16 years. If I don't make this work by the end of this year, I give up. Cause 16 years, I was still in my 20s at the time, and social media wasn't, you know what I'm saying, wasn't, you know, that, you know what I'm saying, that serious at the time. Headshot. Scratch one. One less to worry about. I'll take the shot. Scratch one. They don't need that much time. If TikTok can make you go viral in 6 months, you don't need 10 to 15 years. Trust me. Some people give YouTube way too much free pass. Foreign social medias, they want you monetizing fast. And the reason why they want you monetizing fast is because if you're making money, you're making more content. And if you're making more content, they're making more money. The capitalism strategy is always saying the same exact thing. We just want you to keep making it until we make a certain amount of money off of you. And once we're done making a certain amount of money off of you, then we'll lax, you know what I'm saying, this sucker a little bit more, just a little bit more, so that you can, you know, be the star you've always wanted to be. It's only Western social media that convinces us we need to work harder than everybody else for the sake of scraps. Someone's always pointing at his hologram. What is wrong with these people? Hey, hologram, this is a stick up. On a side note, I just noticed my 4 likes. Thanks for the support. Have you seen the those other people's posts, the content creators, about how YouTube Shorts are damaging to your channel when you have long form?
Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You remember my page. I have dozens of shorts, and a lot of those shorts are several hundred or otherwise several thousand. I may as well have already ruined my channel. Even my uncle was telling me the last one I made on this channel, don't make any more, because all I'm making is, you know what I'm saying, short form audiences, and I need long form audiences. Yeah, but on YouTube, shorts are easy because nobody has an attention span. But you don't make money from shorts. It takes 10 million views just to get $100. That's probably a bunch of bots, though. Because when I check my analytics, I don't see any new people. I'm trying to make sure that Edie doesn't get a body. No, I'm playing on PlayStation 5, man. But how's it going, Gear Trail? Yeah, Francis probably is. But let him do his thing, get some rest, and whatever.
Orders.
Finish.
I mean, that's what his sex bot is for. Did anybody just notice how Liara was limping away? What the hell was wrong with her? No one ever touched her. The way he holds her. How did we know the Joker was even listening? I'm just good at not judging. I expect everybody to be different. And when you expect different, you're not surprised when different shows up.
Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
I seen this one girl that she didn't even get through her first 5 minutes of Mass Effect 2, and she was live streaming, and she already had 25 likes. And I thought that was real strange. She hadn't said anything yet, but she had her headset on. All of that. I thought that was incredibly strange. They showing us this little scene with the Citadel like we hadn't already seen it before. Yeah, his rank does sound very demoted. The one character that doesn't really matter to the story. Waste of money, but I'm a Paragon. Got to do it. Hey, Mom. Dr. Mommy. Ain't that a damn shame? Even she gets promoted. God damn it. For Reeve. As an Erdnot Reeve. When it's Caden, he's shirtless. But when it's Ashley, she gets to have a shirt. But I do like that gentle theme though. I'll give Mass Effect that. Some of their score was still good. If I have nothing else to compliment, at least that was still good. As for this, that whole traumatized Asari, I don't care to do that this time. We can skip at least that. But I'll do everything else. Because the thing is, it's too many back and forths to get to her point, to where we find out that she killed Gunny, which is, Joker's sister. Like, it's just, you get tired of doing that enough times. Excuses. Man. The council just reminds me of Mortal Kombat and its quote-unquote elder gods. An excuse to do nothing. No, I'm a completionist. I'm not a thoroughbred. Man, I love you, Liara, but maybe you are an idiot. She hopes it's an offer of support. They just said they're not going to do anything. I mean, that's a gamer's definition, but in general, that's a perfectionist. I'm not much of a perfectionist. Completion is just as it says, completing. That's just beginning to end. Because if I wanted to be, a perfectionist, I'd do the soldier profile too. And you and I both know that's boring as shit. Because then you may as well just play the game as Ashley Williams. Yeah, I guess Vega too. Or even just Captain Anderson. Oh yeah. Francis told me that he looked it up on Wikia, and Emily Wong dies in this story, which is why she's not in the third game. Yeah, Ashley's quick. She was running away from that Geth fire on the first game pretty quickly, man. Every time, she's off screen, she winds up from one place to another. She was in the Alliance Council chambers, and she was on the Normandy in mere minutes. Ashley's friggin' quick, man. At the end of the game, if she was running with me, if I didn't select her to run with me to the beam, she's gonna already be on the ship when Joker has to escape. Like, she's just friggin' fast, man. Yeah, I was just like, I don't really want Diana Allers. I did more work for Emily that I should hump on Emily. That's just the way it should be. Battlespace did not earn the right to be on my ship, or at least ask to be on my ship. I mean, I agree she has a sweet ass, but still. Emily Wong, was there first and definitely earned being on the ship because she wasn't being Khaleesi, which is the total asshole. All right, so we got past the useless war asset. Let's talk to James. I still think she's useless. I mean, think about it. The only time Kalisa's actually on the news throughout the three titles is only when it's an update about what I said to her during her interview. But Emily Wong, she was only in the first game in person. She got her promotion from first game, and she was always Alliance News Network with every single headline about everything I've ever done throughout the galaxy. Emily Wong was a far greater name and would have been way more of a war asset than Kalisa or Diana Allers combined. Oh, you mean that footage from the Shadow Broker ship? I forgot all about that. That's funny. Oh, it's been a while since I saw that footage. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, looks like there's a glitch. Or let me see, maybe I'm supposed to just be on the other side of it. Okay, there it is. Sarah's the only ones that wouldn't punch her in the face. Remember the one where the Krogan does punch her in the face? Yeah, she does have some serious battle tits. I hate this stupid little nightmare scene. I don't have the patience for this stupid shit anymore. I can't even be neutral about this stupid shit. I can't fast forward through this shit. It doesn't actually mean anything. And it's, how many times do we do this? Like 3 different times. Do I need PC for the mod? Well, I guess I will never be doing that for the next, I don't know how long before I finally get a gaming PC. I'm still irritated they didn't make her bisexual so I can tap that ass.
In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
Remember when I was telling you they kept flagging me when I was trying to talk to you on PlayStation Network? Because every time I put a period at the end of a sentence, they kept thinking it was a URL. So, of all the dumb shit in the world.
They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos.
They may as well just be indoctrinated.
Inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure
The Kodiak is armed, jackass.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You mean the hum from the Mass Effect core, which they're only about 12 feet away from?
Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
I always thought that was just the Mass Effect core on the engineering deck, because mind you, engineering deck and cargo hold, they're right next to each other and not very far apart. So that's what I always think that hum is.
I was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected.
Grooming. In this cultural climate. Oh yeah, I forgot about that random little, like, extra statement James says. Why is he assuming that? I never found that out. Yep, and he was just the same in this fight. So, I just reduced him down to a pussy. Let's get to the next. And engineering's going to be weird without Ken and Donnelly. And I don't understand why we have one engineer on the entire ship. Especially the one engineer that was never on this ship in the previous game. He was only in the previous Normandy in the first one. That's just it. This motherfucker didn't have a post. Once the Normandy got destroyed, Joker and everybody else got goddamn sidelined. Where was his post after the Normandy? So that's why I'm saying that excuse is absolute trash. Not to mention, why was Joker the only one who got sidelined after the loss of the Normandy? That's why I still think that the Elusive Man pulled some, some Kingpin Wilson Fisk shit and put Joker in such a desperate situation that he had to join Cerberus. But he didn't have to do that when it was Dr. Chakwas. But why didn't he do it for Engineer Adams. Just me thinking out loud in this situation. I guess don't mind me. Chill and energetic party. Oh, you're talking about the apartment DLC. We hadn't talked to Joker yet. That's a little ahead of the script. Just waiting for my hamster. Got him. All right, let's go. I just noticed I'm up to 6 likes. Thanks, everybody. Haven't deliberately been in these bathrooms in God knows how long. But that's, you know what I'm saying? For me, those model ships, that's a personal interest of mine. I like those model ships. So even though, you know what I'm saying, that's like one of those things that I never get tired of doing. Well, I gotta wait till I get back to Kelly to get my fish back. Why is Garrus's stuff already here when I don't have him yet? I mean, yeah, because Trainer's not going to take care of my fish when I'm gone. The reason why I'm over here examining the body is because I'm noticing the body is still burned. But when Edie takes over the body, all the burns come off. That's very true. She is the only reason. It's for the fish sake. Dr. Choco has just smacked herself in the face with her Omni tool. All right, man. Catch you later.
To fire you take each day.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Commander Shepard. It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info broker's turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Give me 1 second. I thought I heard someone knock on the door, but maybe I was wrong. All right, I'm headed back. That's pretty much everything. The Shadow Broker ship, Quarian ship, the first Normandy, the current Normandy, Destiny Ascension, Cerberus Cruiser, Sovereign, Geth. Yep, that's all of it. That's that dumbass dog that's down there.
London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Carry on, Specialist.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Even though that's funny, if you actually had been cutting them off in the first game, I feel like that should have been completely different dialogue if you hadn't been. But, oh well.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way. Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me. Got it!
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Male slut. Headshot. Lining them up.
Cortez, you got it. He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Oh, that's James. Imagine if you were allowed to commit friendly fire. And we're out.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Commander?
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit.
I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Found something. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
We get to see Thessia, we get to see Earth, we even get to see Serkesh, but we don't get to see Palaven. Not planet side anyway.
no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade. Hold your fire, friendly inbound.
The reinforcements haven't arrived. Try them again. Shut the door, sir. Been getting nothing. Waiting for your orders, sir.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Hold on one sec.
Find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. MIA. How many fighters?
attacks at the tower overwhelmed us. Let her know it. Good luck. Can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out. Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way. What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead are MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian.
Then you should have told them about the Thanix cannons.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, it's all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
We're on a moon. What atmosphere?
Right. Me too.
Wow. That's a glitch. Great.
I think we're done here.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next? They're on the barricade. Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Most humans say, like fish in a barrel. Holy hell! What is that thing?
Brace yourself!
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my God. Would you look at that? Holy crap. Those fighters aren't even making a dent. Whoa.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go. They said the Primarch was headed south.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Move into the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
You got it!
Looks great. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
The tide's turning! Turn up the heat! General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered. But the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is sensitive. I'm trying to restart the system.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
I'll head down.
Maybe hurry. Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
I'll head down.
Maybe hurry. Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
I'll head down.
Maybe hurry.
Munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Commander?
So, that Turian's joining our crew, huh?
Garrus? Yeah. He's with us now.
Maybe I'll go chat him up. I hear he's good with weapons.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Is everything all right? Shepard, what's happening?
What's up?
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. Edie, you'd better go quickly.
problem isn't here. System's all agreeing on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Well, if you see Shepard, tell him to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
Will do. You heard him, Shepard. We're dead in the water.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Commander, fire alarm in the AI core. Get down to deck 3. Commander, fire alarm in the AI core. Get down to deck 3.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out. Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
That's funny. I was getting bored. I was gonna just do one more smaller mission so I can cut this thing off and find something else to do. Man, I wish being young when I used to be able to just play this by myself, to myself, all day, into the next day. Now that I'm older, I only have about a couple hours worth of patience unless I see enough funny or interesting things. I'm literally letting this whole dialogue go through, and I'm on TikTok. Yeah, man. Because if all I got is just people looking, eventually the quiet people will be as good as not being there. By the way, those of you that just gave me my 8th like, thanks, I appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, go to the Citadel, do a couple of side stuff on the Citadel, then I'll call it.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got a door. Heading to position.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming...
Yeah. I love how the impact of that first shot completely disappeared. Oh, more disappearing. That's cheap. Okay. I don't know. The Eviscerator always seemed weak to me for some reason. Oh wait, no. That Eviscerator, that's not the gun I was thinking of. I was thinking about that other one that looks like a, I don't even know what you call it. My bad, I didn't mean the Eviscerator. The Matic. No. It looks like a shield over the top of it. I completely forget. It looks ugly. The shotgun shot doesn't even sound like it has any kick when you shoot it. You get it on Ilium in the second game. I think while you're recruiting Samari, you get it.
Shepherd.
Ah, there we go. The skimitar. Thanks for the obvious, Edie. Whatever. The shotgun that shoots stuff. My rifle's not even shooting. can just call it the See Me Amigo. I'm calling it the see you later shotgun and shit. See mi abuela. The P. Diddy shotgun. The Ted Bundy murder weapon. The Laura Bailey killed Joel. We're still coming up to him. We didn't get that far yet. I misremember all the time. Comes with being human. That was TikTok. Because I saw this one post that was saying if you're a streamer, put your username and all your streaming platforms in the comments. I was just like, well, I should, now that I've fantastically made it to 2 different streams of 10 likes, that's gun for 20. I know that's a con to try to go viral, but you got to try something. You never know what you get. Jack literally told her to go into tranny mode and let's win this fight. Oh, you've seen people do those posts before too, right? The dialogue option. Oh, because she said get into tranny mode. Yeah. Absolutely hilarious. Woo! I don't even know why that guy said that. Like, emphasis on the slap of the metajo. Shot in the back. Almost done. Now we're getting to Archer. Pretty much, it's the Normandy shielding. Oh, that's what that's all about. That's kid stuff. Okay, yeah. I'm too far out of era for those gags. We were saying Michael Jordan or somebody like this. Notice how their era is LeBron and they said Kobe. Even if LeBron actually doesn't score that good. Or not anymore. Okay. There's only one goddamn gun in there. Thanks for making it sound all matrixy. Then when I get in here, ain't shit in here. Just to screw around with my imagination, I gave the other one to Garrus. Every time they die, they sound like they were getting a blowjob. Yo, Francis ain't been back for a while. He must be going rounds on that sex doll. As for the mech, I just want to do finishing moves. I don't really want to shoot with it anymore. Shooting is boring now. I think everybody weirds me. Everybody's weird. I think most gamers are in their own way. As long as he doesn't confirm himself a pedophile, it's all good. Or a mass murder. Well, you know, something that's really going to be a problem. I've been seeing sex doll stuff back when Marlon and Shawn Wayans were doing the Wayans brothers back in the 90s. Even Tupac was humping a blow-up doll when he was a dancer for the Digital Underground back in the early 90s. None of this stuff shakes me. I just choose to see it as he's so secure with himself that he doesn't even have to hide it. Nah, man, there's nothing to apologize about. The simple fact is, everybody's different. I'm not saying what he does is ethical or I think it's cool. It's just the simple fact that I accept that he's different. I just leave it there. I just try to tell myself, so long as I'm alive, I haven't seen it all. Until I've seen enough. Oh, there's always somebody. Agreed. But some people just got it like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people can't get real pussy, so they gotta get, you know what I'm saying? They gotta go after the low-hanging fruit. I'm still laughing about the thought. Or you can invest in something that makes more money from that money. Switch it to the stick up his ass. Give me a sec. Be right back.
Told them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The
Oh man, it's such a struggle to keep your cholesterol down. I'm getting hungry. I ate and I'm going crazy. Gotta go to the Citadel so I can get Ken and Gabby back. Remember that guy earlier today? Gear Trial? He was the guy that was asking me to redo Andromeda. But he only said that one paragraph statement and he was gone inside of 3 minutes. So I'm still trying to make my mind up. If I don't see him often enough, then I might do Last of Us. But I want to tell everybody in advance, everybody that's here, I'm going to do that in marathon mode. Meaning I'm going to do it across all my streaming platforms. So how, like right now, I'm only streaming through my PlayStation and it's getting funneled through YouTube. I'm going to be back on my studio mode. So I'm never going to turn it off. And when I'm ready to go to bed, I'm just going to get some sleep, get up in the morning, see it's still there, check and make sure everything's still streaming, go get some breakfast and get back to it. That's what iShowSpeed did on his platform. That's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to have different, conversational content while I'm doing it. So mine's going to be a completely different show. It'll even make sure you understand that in both description and title, so that nobody is surprised about what they're getting.
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved, said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. but for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%.
For me, it's neither here or there. We already got Joker.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation.
He started calling him Corey. Wow, you got real chummy with this guy.
Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
No idea. Did he sound weird? Oh my goodness, I don't care. I don't even know who's correct or even if it even matters. Like, that was like the silliest argument during a Reaper invasion. She said shoulder fractures? I thought she was getting her head crushed into a shuttle. You'll get there. What makes her exceptional? I rescued this bitch twice. It's such an immature conversation, but I just wanted to do it. That's practically what she did. Not a damn thing at all.